हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे राम राम हरे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे राम राम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम राम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम राम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम 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 हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण राम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम हरे कृष्ण राम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे राम हरे कृष्ण 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasati Gaur Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Ram
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Ram Ram
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Ram Ram
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram, Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram, Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram, Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram, Ram,
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram, Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram, Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram, Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
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 Hare
Ram, Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram, Ram, Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram, 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 Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Ram, Ram, Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shvaita Gadadhar Svasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Jai
Krishna
Shri
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Ram Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
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 Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasati Gaura
Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
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 Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
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 Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Jai
Krishna
Shri Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya
Krishna
Prabhu
Hare Hare
Nityananda Shri
Hare
Advaita Gadadara
Ram
Shivasadi Gaur
Ram
Bhakta
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
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 Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
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 Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram
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 Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
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 Ram Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Ram
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare. Hare Krishna,
Rama
Hare Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Rama
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
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 Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Jai Shri Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya
Ram,
Prabhu
Ram,
Nityananda
Hare
Shvaita Gadadara
Hare Krishna,
Shivadadi
Hare
Gauri Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram Ram Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Ram Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Ram Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Kashi
Hare
Sachidananda
Krishna,
Prabhu
Hare
Nityananda
Krishna,
Shvaita
Krishna
Radha
Hare
Shivasati
Hare
Gaura
Ram,
Bhattacharya
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Hare Hare, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hari
Ram
Hari
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hari
Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hari
Hare, Ram Hare Hare,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hari
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hari Ram
Krishna,
Hari Ram 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 Hari Hari
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hari
Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hari
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hari
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hari
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hari
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Ram Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hari Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hari
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Hari Ram
Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hari Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hari Krishna 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 Hari
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna 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 Hari
Ram
Hari Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Krishna, Krishna
Hari
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hari
Ram Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu
Krishna
Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hari
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hari
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hari
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hari
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hari
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hari
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hari
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hari
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Prabhu
Krishna
Nityananda
Hare
Shri
Krishna
Advaita
Krishna Hare
Gadadhara Shivasi Gaura
Ram Ram Ram
Bhakta
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Rama,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Jai
Krishna
Shri
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya
Hare
Prabhu
Ram Hare Ram
Nityananda
Ram
Shri
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Radha
Hare
Shiva
Krishna
Sadi
Hare
Gaura
Hare
Bhakta
Krishna
Vrinda
Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
we have been
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
অনেকক্ষণ
Hare
লাগে
Ram
যেতে
Ram
গেলাম
Ram
স্কুলে
Ram
বাজে
Ram
এখন
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
এইখানে একটা
Hare
ওখানে
Ram
এটা
Hare
একটা
Ram
একটা
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
লাইটটা জ্বলছে ফ্ল্যাশ
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
লাইটটা
Krishna
এরকম
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
হরে
Krishna
কৃষ্ণ
Hare
হরে
Hare Hare
কৃষ্ণ
Ram
কৃষ্ণ
Ram
কৃষ্ণ
Ram Ram
হরে
Hare
হরে
Hare
রাম
Hare
হরে
Krishna Hare Krishna
রাম
Hare
রাম
Krishna
হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ হরে
Hare Ram Hare Ram
হরে
Ram
কৃষ্ণ
Ram
হরে
Hare Hare Hare
হরে
Krishna Hare
রাম হরে
Krishna
রাম রাম হরে
Krishna
হরে
Krishna
কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ
Hare
কৃষ্ণ
Ram
হরে
Hare
হরে
Krishna
রাম
Hare
হরে
Krishna Krishna
রাম
Krishna
রাম হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ
Krishna
হরে
Krishna,
কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ হরে হরে রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে হরে
Krishna Krishna,
রাম হরে राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे
Krishna Krishna,
कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Krishna,
हरे कृष्ण हरे हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे राम हरे राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम
Krishna
राम राम हरे हरे
Krishna, Krishna
हरे कृष्ण हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Ram Ram Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Hare,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Shri Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Ram Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
please do for
Hare
children to
Krishna
come
Hare
to
Krishna
us.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Radha
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Randa
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare.
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare.
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, 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 Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Jai Shri Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Chaitanya
Krishna,
Prabhu
Krishna Hare Hare, Ram, Hare
Nityananda
Ram,
Shri
Ram Ram Hare
Advaita
Hare. Hare
Gadadara
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Shivasadi
Krishna
Gaura
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Bhakta
Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare
Ram,
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 Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita
Hare
Gadadhara
Krishna, Hare
Sri
Krishna, Krishna
Vasari Gaura
Krishna, Hare
Bhakta
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Rama Hare
Hare
Rama Rama
Krishna,
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare Rama
Hare,
Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama Rama
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Rama Rama
Krishna
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Hare Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare
Rama Hare Hare.
Hare,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्री रसादि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण
Hare Hare
हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे राम हरे
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare Hare Ram Ram
हरे राम हरे
Krishna
Hare
राम राम
Krishna,
Krishna
राम
Hare
हरे हरे
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
हरे कृष्ण
Krishna
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 हरे
Krishna
Krishna
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare
हरे
Hare
राम
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
राम राम
Krishna,
हरे हरे
Ram
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
हरे राम हरे राम
Krishna
राम राम हरे
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
हरे कृष्ण
Ram
हरे राम हरे
Ram
राम राम
Ram
राम
Ram
हरे
Hare Hare
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Krishna
राम
Krishna
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare
राम राम
Hare
हरे
Ram
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण
Ram Ram Hare Hare
हरे राम हरे राम राम
Hare
राम हरे
Krishna Hare
हरे
Krishna Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Hare
राम हरे राम
Ram
राम
Ram
राम हरे
Ram Ram
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे राम हरे राम राम राम
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण
Ram 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 Ram
राम हरे
Hare
राम राम
Hare
राम हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
राम हरे
Ram
राम
Ram
राम राम
Ram
हरे
Ram Ram
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे राम हरे
Hare
राम
Krishna
राम
Hare
हरे
Krishna
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare Ram Ram
राम
Ram
हरे
Ram
राम
Hare
राम
Hare
हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम राम हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्ण हरे राम हरे राम 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
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 Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
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 Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Hare Ram
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
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 Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Vaishnava Gurudhar Shivasati Gaura Bhakta
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Ram Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Om
Krishna
Namo
Krishna Hare Hare
Bhagavate
Hare Ram Hare
Vasudevaya
Ram Ram
Namo.
Harinam,
Ram
Harinam,
Om
Ram,
Namo
Hari, Hari,
Bhagavate
Hari, Krishna,
Hare
Hari,
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Krishna,
Namo.
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Om
Krishna
Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate
Hare Hare Hare
Harinam,
Vasudevaya
Ram
Harinam,
Namo.
Ram
Ram, Hari,
Om
Hari, Hari,
Namo
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Bhagavate
Hari,
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Krishna,
Namo.
Hare Ram
Om
Hare
Namo
Ram
Harinam,
Ram
Bhagavate
Ram
Harinam, Ram,
Vasudevaya
Hari,
Hare
Hari,
Krishna
Namo.
Hari,
Hare Krishna
Krishna, Hari,
Om Namo
Krishna, Hari,
Bhagavate
Krishna, Krishna,
Vasudevaya Namo.
Harinam,
Om
Harinam,
Namo
Ram, Hari, Hari,
Bhagavate
Hari, Krishna,
Vasudevaya
Hari, Krishna,
Namo.
Krishna, Krishna,
Om
Hari,
Namo Bhagavate
Harinam,
Vasudevaya
Harinam,
Namo.
Ram, Ram, Hari, Hari,
Om
Hari,
Namo
Krishna, Hari,
Bhagavate
Krishna, Hari, Krishna,
Vasudevaya
Krishna,
Namo.
Krishna,
Hare
Om
Krishna
Namo
Hare
Harinam,
Krishna
Ram,
Bhagavate
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hari, Hari,
Vasudevaya
Hari,
Hare
Krishna,
Namo.
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Om
Ram
Krishna,
Namo
Krishna,
Bhagavate
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Vasudevaya Namo. Om
Krishna
Namo
Chaitanya
Bhagavate
Prabhu
Vasudevaya
Nityananda
Hare
Shri
Krishna
Advaita
Hare
Namo.
Krishna Krishna
Gadadhar
Krishna
Srimad
Hare
Hari
Hare
Gaur
Hare
Bhakta
Ram Hare
Hari
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hari Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Om
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Vasudevaya
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Om
Krishna
Namo
Krishna Krishna
Bhagavate
Hare Hare
Hare
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Namo.
Krishna Hare
Om
Hare
Namo
Krishna
Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo. Om
Hare
Namo
Ram Ram
Bhagavate
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Vasudevaya
Hare
Jai Shri
Krishna
Krishna
Namo.
Hare
Chaitanya
Om
Krishna
Namo
Prabhu
Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna
Nityananda
Hare
Shri
Krishna
Vasudevaya
Advaita
Namo.
Gadadhara
Om
Srivasadi
Namo
Gaura
Bhagavate
Bhatta
Vasudevaya
Hare Krishna
Namo.
Hare
Krishna
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 Om
Hare
Krishna
Namo
Hare
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 Bhagavate
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Vasudevaya
Ram
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 Hare
Namo.
Hare
Om
Krishna
Hare
Namo
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namo.
Hare
Om
Ram
Namo
Ram Ram
Bhagavate
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Namo.
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Om
Hare
Hare
Namo
Hare
Hare
Bhagavate
Hare
Vasudevaya
Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna
Namo.
Hare
Om
Hare
Namo
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Bhagavate
Krishna
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 Hare
Vasudevaya
Hare
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 Namo.
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Om
Ram
Hare
Ram
Namo
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Bhagavate
Krishna Hare Krishna
Vasudevaya
Hare Krishna
Namo.
Krishna Krishna
Om
Hare
Namo
Hare
Bhagavate
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Vasudevaya
Hare Hare
Namo.
Krishna Hare
Om
Krishna
Namo
Hare Krishna
Bhagavate Vasudevaya
Hare Ram
Namo.
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Om
Krishna,
Namo
Krishna Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Vasudevaya
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Namo.
Ram 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 Ram
Om
Hare
Namo
Hare Hare
Bhagavate
Krishna Hare
Vasudevaya
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Namo.
Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Om
Krishna
Namo
Krishna Krishna
Vasudevaya Namo.
Hare
Om
Ram Ram
Namo
Ram Ram Hare
Bhagavate
Hare Hare Krishna
Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo.
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Om
Ram Hare
Namo
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Vasudevaya
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Namo.
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Om
Hare
Namo
Hare
Bhagavate
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Vasudevaya
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Namo.
Hare
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 Om
Hare
Hare
Namo
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Bhagavate
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Vasudevaya
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Namo.
Hare Ram,
Om
Hare
Namo
Ram, Ram, Ram,
Bhagavate Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo.
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Om
Krishna
Krishna
Namo
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Bhagavate
Hare
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 Vasudevaya
Ram, Hare
Namo.
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Om
Hare Hare
Namo
Hare
Krishna
Bhagavate
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Namo.
Hare,
Om
Hare Ram,
Namo
Hare Ram,
Bhagavate
Ram, Ram,
Vasudevaya
Hare
Namo.
Krishna, Hare
Om
Krishna,
Namo
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Bhagavate
Hare, Hare
Vasudevaya
Ram, Hare
Namo.
Ram, Ram, Ram,
Om Namo
Hare
Bhagavate
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Vasudevaya
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Namo.
Hare,
Om
Ram,
Namo
Hare Ram,
Bhagavate Vasudevaya
Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Om Rama Bhagavate
Ram
Vasudevaya
Ram
Krishna
Namaः.
Krishna
Om
Krishna
Rama Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namaः. Om Rama Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namaः. Om Rama
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Om Rama Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namaः.
Hare
Om
Krishna
Rama Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namaः. Om
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namaः. Om
Krishna
Rama Bhagavate
Krishna
Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namaः. Om Rama Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namaः. Om Rama Bhagavate Vasudevaya Namaः. Om Rama Bhagavate Vasudevaya
Krishna
Namaः.
Krishna
Om
Hare Hare
Rama
Hare
Bhagavate
Ram Ram
Vasudevaya
Ram Hare
Namaः.
Krishna Hare Krishna
Om Rama Bhagavate Vasudevaya
Hare Ram
Namaः.
Ram Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare जैसे कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवास आदि गौर भक्त वृंद जय श्री राधे कृष्ण राधे कृष्ण
Krishna 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 and Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna.
Krishna Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. Thank you for joining. So we can read some verses, our daily reading. I mean the seventh canto, and then we can read the okay. Mm, 7 to 1. Okay. So we'll hear a lot of instructions from Hiranyakashipu in this chapter. Hiranyakashipu, the king of demons. And by the time we come to May, when Narsingha Chaturdashi is, we will have this prayers of Prahlad and all this in that section, I think. Okay. Shinarad Uvacha Pratyari Evam Vinihate Harina Kroda Murtina Hiranyakashipu Rajan Paryatapyadrusa Shucha. Shinarad Muni said, my dear King Yudhishthir, when Lord Vishnu, in the form of Varaha, the boar, killed Hiranyaksha, Hiranyaksha's brother Hiranyakashipu was extremely angry and began to lament. Yudhishthir had inquired from Narad Muni why Hiranyakashipu was so envious of his own son Prahlad. Narad Muni began narrating the story by explaining how Hiranyakashipu had become a staunch enemy of Lord Vishnu. Okay. So I'll read, and then if anybody has any comments, then they can share. Filled with rage and biting his lips, Hiranyakashipu gazed at the sky with eyes that blazed in anger, making the whole sky smoky. Thus he began to speak. How can the sky become smoky? Just by anger of Hiranyakashipu. As usual, the demon is envious of the Supreme Personality of Godhead and inimical towards him. These were Hiranyakashipu's external bodily features as he considered how to kill Lord Vishnu and devastate his kingdom, Vaikuntha Lok. Okay, so are we all envious of the Supreme Personality of Godhead or not?
That's the reason that why we come in this world, come envious to the Lord.
Okay. So what is the sign that we are envious of the Supreme Personality of Godhead? We are in the material world.
Because
What
you
is
want
the-
to be this.
What is the verse in Bhagavad Gita? Let's ask Radhika Kishori. What is the verse?
Ichha dvesha samathena dvandva mohena bharata sarvabhutani samuham. What is the last verse?
Sarge yanti parantapa.
Sargayanti Parantapa.
Okay, so
Ichha and Dvesh. Ichha, our material desires. Desires to enjoy separately from Krishna, and Dvesh, envy towards Krishna. Krishna bhuliya jeev bhoga vancha kare pashate maya tare japati dhare. So forgetting Krishna with the desires to enjoy in this world, we are captured by Maya.
okay, and then what does Maya do to us?
Maya is illusion. It shows us that, oh, you have so much to enjoy, but it gives us distress. The three tridents of Durga Devi, Adi Bhaut, Adi Devika, Adhyatmic, miseries, and Janma Mrityu Jara Vyadhi.
Like yesterday, we had a lot of snowfall. What kind of misery is that?
Adi Devik.
Adidaivic misery. Yes. So, okay, so this is so everybody is inimical in the material world except for the pure devotees who come to this material world. Everybody is inimical. We come here because of our envy. Now it is a question of degree, right? To what degree we are inimical. Until we become a pure devotee, we are still inimical. Okay. So I'm going to ask some
As long
questions.
as we have,
Yeah.
as long as we have desires for sense enjoyment, that shows us that we are envious, and envy towards other devotees shows us that we're still envious towards Krishna.
Yeah. Envy means what is the, let's ask, Madan Mohini Mataji. What does envy mean? If Madan Mohini Mataji is there, what does envy mean? Okay, let's ask Sonia. What is envy? Can you give definition of envy?
Definition, Hare Krishna. Definition of envy um, is to me. I don't know the exact definition,
Yeah.
but to me, it is that I can do something better than somebody else. I don't need that person to do it. You know, I have, yeah. To me, that is what is envy. That person doesn't deserve it. I can do it better.
Anything else? Yes. We try to.
I
Yeah. Go ahead.
I like what you have, but I don't like it that I don't have it. That's envy.
It's negative appreciation, like sometimes they say. Yeah. Go ahead.
So it's
But
not
there is
like a
difference between.
it's not like a
Sorry, go ahead.
jealousy, but it's like why not me? Why I cannot have this? You know.
I think
Yeah, it's above jealousy. Jealousy is you are jealous that other people have that I don't. But envy means I hate that person who has that. Like it's a very negative, more negative than jealousy.
Okay. Yeah. Umakant, you wanted to say something. Umakant Prabhu.
But just saying that, it's always like it's not jealousy, but we are thinking like, why not me? I should enjoy this, I should deserve this, So, in that sense.
Why the other person is getting all the honor and respect? Why not me?
Mhm.
Right? That's kind of, yeah. Okay. And envy, we say, what is the word for envy? Like the alphabet N and V
And
means
no
No
vacancy
vacancy
no vacancy.
in the
N,
spiritual
N,
in
world.
the spiritual
envy.
world.
Yeah. No vacancy means you cannot stay in the spiritual world if you have envy. So then the question is how to get rid of envy? How to get rid of envy in the heart?
To become a pure
Bhagavatam says
devotee.
that.
Huh? Yeah, then the
Bhagavatam
question
says
may be
that.
how to become pure devotee, right?
By following the
By cleansing yourself
sadhana.
Huh?
by cleansing yourself with Harinam.
Yeah.
By seeing the presence of Krishna in every being, so we won't be envious of others because there's the same super soul in everybody.
Mhm. And by serving others especially who we are envious of. And we should get inspiration from them. So it's negative inspiration, envy. So we should get inspiration from them and respect them and serve them, not be envious of them.
So we should serve those who are
Bhagavatam is
well. Yeah.
Bhagavatam, in the one verse, Bhagavatam is saying that one can stop the sense gratification, one can conquer envy.
Yeah. So that means being a pure devotee, having no material desires.
Mhm.
Okay. So theoretically we all know the solution for envy. So then we have to chant the holy name, clean our heart, and give up material desires, basically, for sense gratification.
I think it's not just give up material desires but it's desire something higher than the material desires. Desire will never actually go away, but desiring something higher than what we desire right now, which is the love of Krishna.
Okay. So getting higher taste.
Yeah,
That's
higher.
higher taste. Then we will give up the lower taste automatically. Okay. So anyway. So next verse. Exhibiting his terrible teeth. So this is Hiranyakashipu. Fierce glance and frowning eyebrows. Terrible to see, he took up his weapon, a trident, and thus began speaking to his associates, the assembled demons. So, also I was thinking about envy, right? Everybody gets according to their karma. So, somebody is like having a lot of money and a nice, beautiful body, or what else? Very high birth,
Name, fame,
name,
prestige.
fame. So they may get, everybody gets according to their karma. But so we should think like that, that yes, he has done something in the past. So generally we are envious because somebody is more intelligent than us, somebody is more beautiful than us, whatever the reason may be. Uh, somebody is getting more name and fame. And so one thing can be because they have surrendered to Krishna more, so they are getting more mercy, right? So that is also. But if I surrender to Krishna, also I will also get mercy of Krishna. I may not get name, fame, uh, maybe, but I will get taste. So, and karma is temporary also, right? So everything is temporary in this world. So this too shall pass. So if somebody has more than us, it is also a temporary situation. It is not going to be forever. So considering all these things in our mind, and you know, we can give up the envy. That yeah, because in spiritual life there is no barrier to making spiritual advancement, because everybody can make, irrespective of their material situation. On the contrary, somebody doesn't have a nice material situation, they can be more spiritually advanced than somebody who has a nice material situation, right? Because in that situation, maybe they are crying out more to the Lord, and they are more like, yeah, seeking the mercy of the Lord. So, like I was hearing today morning before chanting that lecture from Radhanath Swami, chanting from the heart, right? He was saying, if somebody comes out of a Bentley, supposing somebody is driving a Mercedes and he comes out of it and is dressed in nice clothes, everything is very rich, and then he comes to you and says, Bakshish, Bakshish, give me Bakshish. Then it doesn't like, make sense, because he's already driving a Mercedes. He has nice clothes and wearing nice, ornaments or ring and whatever. So, but somebody is in rags and they are asking, then yeah, it makes sense. So, similarly, what is that verse? Does that remind you of any verse? That who can address the Lord with feeling?
Janmaishwarya Shruti Shabire Dhaman Nivarte Budatum Vai Tvam Akinchan Gochara.
But not necessarily that those who are rich are not. But those who are materially exhausted, it says, those who are materially exhausted, they can address the Lord with feeling because they have lost all hope. In they are in a difficult situation. They think that they are in difficult situation. Even they are in nice situation, they think they are in difficult situation. So they can address to the Lord with feeling. That Kunti Devi says that those who are on the path of material progress, they may also chant the holy name of the Lord, but that feeling is not there. So those who are materially exhausted can have that feeling.
Also, in the spiritual world, Radha and Krishna are in the center. Everybody is engaged in serving them. So, in our hearts, we should not be in our center, in the center, right? That I should be praised, I should be respected. It's about Radha and Krishna. So I am their servant. I am their maid servant. I am engaged in their service, always keeping them in the center. Everything for their enjoyment. What can I do to serve them? So if we have that bhav, then we can get entry into the spiritual world. And of course, that means also keeping other devotees higher than myself, because Radha and Krishna are pleased if we serve devotees.
Yeah, and why one should not be after name and fame? Because name and fame is temporary. It goes along with the body. When the body goes, everything along with it goes. Right, your material assets, everything.
Yeah. So, I was just looking up in Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says that, you know, we have all had many births. You don't remember, but I remember every birth. So we don't know, like you said, how they achieved easy success, easy fame, simple, amazing life, and everything will pass. But also it depends on what you do in that life will determine how your future will be.
Correct. Yeah. So everything will pass, and then we are, of course, we want something in this world, but this world is not where we belong. Right. That's another way to look at it. There is millions of lifetimes we have gone through, and we may have had name and fame in so many lifetimes and so many things in the, but we don't remember anything in this life. We may have been important figures and had a nice situation materially speaking, but everything is lost now. So this is also going to be lost. So one should not run after the temporary in that sense, because it's going to be lost. Rather, and also all the people that are around us, how long they are going to be around? This is a mela. It's like a Kumbh Mela. People come together,
Yeah,
but give 50
that
years,
we have.
yeah,
Yeah,
and all the
yeah.
people around us will change. So we are thinking this person should give me happiness, that person should give me happiness, or but this is all, everything is temporary in this world. The whole thing is temporary, and
Yeah.
we can be kicked out of this thing at any time, and we'll get a new set of people, right? New environment, next life. So
Like the Monopoly game. Every time you have to go circle and start over.
yeah,
Mhm. And the same people who praise us today, they may criticize us tomorrow. Because situations can change. Also, if they're praising us for our material qualities of how well I'm singing or I'm looking or I'm whatever speaking, then these material qualities actually can be taken away from me at any moment. It's not in my control. It's in Krishna's control. So if I'm very happy based on I being appreciated based on my material qualities, then I'll be very sad if those things don't happen the way that I want. So it's the inner satisfaction of Krishna consciousness that is what we should be seeking for. I will be happy in any situation in life if I'm getting reciprocation from Krishna.
Yes. So that's why we should do devotional service to please Krishna. Like we are talking about, the advancement in nectar of instruction, advancement in Krishna consciousness depends on the attitude. So with what mood you are chanting, with what mood you are surveying, so that's the most important. And that's Krishna is looking at that, Bhavagrahi Janardhan. So that's why, yeah, so the consciousness behind the activity. Like that lecture that I was hearing morning, Maharaj was saying, if you want to get your rounds done, then you can get your rounds done. Yeah, but did you chant in the consciousness in which the rounds were supposed to be done? So that is very important. So that will give us some, you know, taste if we do it in the proper consciousness. Okay, so next verse. So everybody else can also chime in, there's a discussion. So if you want to share anything. O Danavas and Daityas, O Dvimurda, Triyaksha, Sambara, Shatabahu, O Hayagriva, okay, and all other demons. All of you kindly hear me attentively, and then act according to my words without delay. Okay, so you all hear me because he has to gather everybody, right, to support him. So all the demons. He has to make his party. My insignificant enemies, the demigods, have combined to kill my very dear and obedient well-wisher. My brother Hiranyaksha. What does Hiranyaksha mean? Let's ask Dipti. Dipti, what is the meaning of Hiranyaksha?
No,
What does
I'm
Hiranya
not
mean?
sure.
Hiranya. Hiranya means gold.
But then Aksha means I.
Yeah, always searching for gold.
Hiranya
Aksha.
means gold.
Hiranya means gold and Aksha means eyes.
Okay. Okay.
Similarly, Hiranyakashipu means one who is. What is the meaning of
Hiranya
Hiranya?
means gold and Kashipu means bed.
Kashipu is the
Always,
bed.
always desiring sense gratification.
And wealth.
Wealth.
Yeah. So Hiranyaksha means his eyes are always looking for gold, means he's very greedy. He's always looking for how to. Although the Supreme Lord Vishnu is always equal to both of us, namely the demigods and the demons, this time, being devoutly worshipped by the demigods, he has taken their side and helped them kill Hiranyaksha. So this time he has killed my brother, although he is generally equal, but this time he has sided with the demigods and he has killed my brother. Okay. As stated in Bhagavad Gita 9:29, Samoham Sarva Bhuteshu, the Lord is equal to all living entities. Since the demigods and demons are both living entities, how is it possible that the Lord was partial to one class of living beings and opposed to another? That was the question before asked by Parikshit Maharaj. Actually, it is not possible for the Lord to be partial. Nonetheless, since the demigods, the demons, devotees always strictly follow the Supreme Lord's order, because of sincerity, they are victorious over the demons, who know that the Supreme Lord is Vishnu, but do not follow his instructions. The demons know that Supreme Lord is Vishnu. So just saying Krishna is Supreme Lord, that's not enough. But to actually follow what Krishna says also. Right? We say just otherwise it is lip service, right? If you don't act on what the Lord wants. Like we said, give the example. What is the example? That of lip service in the marriage.
I love you, but I don't serve you.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah. Or mother.
the wife says to the husband.
Yeah. That I love you, but she doesn't do anything. Or vice versa, you can also say. Husband says I love you and he doesn't do anything. And or mother says I love my child, but when the child is in distress, she doesn't do anything to take care of the child, to give comfort to the child. So that means it is lip service, it is just speaking. Right? So they say, yes, supreme lack acknowledge. This is called psychological uh, philosophical theism, psychological atheism. Philosophical theism means, yes, I agree, yes, Supreme Lord is Vishnu, Supreme. But my psychology is that, no, I am the Lord. I'm acting as if I am the Lord, but I say, yes, Vishnu is the Supreme, Vishnu is the Supreme. Of course, that's there in everybody to some degree until you are a pure devotee, more or less. It's there. So, because of constantly remembering the Supreme Personality of Godhead Vishnu, the demons generally attain Sayujya Mukti after death. The demon Hiranyakashipu accused the Lord of being partial because the demigods worshipped him. But in fact, the Lord, like the government, is not partial at all. So, how can we understand that he is partial to the demigods because they worshipped him? The government is not partial to any citizen, but if a citizen is law abiding, he receives abundant opportunities from the state laws to live peacefully and fulfill his real interests. So, everybody can be a law abiding citizen and get benefits from the government. I mean, this is an analogy. So if we are not, what you can say, if we are not obedient to government's laws, it is not, and they put us in the jail. So it is not the government's fault; it is my fault. So what is the other analogy about the sun? Sun and the
You choose to close the blinds, so sun is appearing everywhere. But if you don't open your blinds, then you won't get the sunshine.
correct. Yeah. So if you don't open your window or blinds, you cannot get sunshine. But its sun is shining. Krishna's mercy is there. Now, how much you want to get? That's what Prabhupada is saying. That Krishna is not partial. Everybody can worship him. Everybody can surrender to him. But if you don't surrender, you don't get the mercy. A government is partial, not partial. But if somebody is law abiding, he gets the opportunity. Others who are not averse to the government, they go into jail and their freedom is curtailed. So, so the onus is on us. Krishna's mercy is there. The onus is on us. How much we want to access the mercy. That's what this purport is saying. Okay. Like the other analogy is about the teacher. What is the analogy about the teacher? The teacher.
The teacher is teaching.
Giving the
This. Go ahead.
Yes, go ahead.
teacher is teaching the same and the same subject to every student, but those who are attentive, who grab more, and then they do good in their exams and grades, and according to their like yathamam prapadenta hamstra bhajami, those how much you grab, it depends on you. Teacher is teaching the same thing to all the students.
All the students. Correct. So yeah, how much you have desire to learn to that degree, you will learn. Okay, anything else anybody has on this verse? Anything we read? Okay, so the next verse. The Supreme Personality of, so how do we become more desirous of receiving Krishna's mercy? How can we become more desirous of getting Krishna's mercy? What is the, somebody like to share anything?
By following his instructions.
But
Uh,
how do we
yes.
become more desirous of following his instructions?
So yesterday I was hearing Rukmini Krishna Prabhu, and he was saying that we are not fried enough. Like our desire to get out of this material world, to take to the path of Krishna consciousness very seriously, because we still think that there is a way to enjoy in this material world. We have to be frustrated fully. Understand that this is Dukhalam. There is no way. It's all mirage, it's all illusion, it's Maya. So having a full conviction that this material world is a place of suffering, I don't want to come here, there is no enjoyment, and understanding about the spiritual world, how much Radha and Krishna love me, and the spiritual world is such a nice place. I can continue my services there uninterruptedly.
So I can
So
ask
both
you the same question.
And that happened
How can you come to this conviction that material world is
because of
suffering?
association with
maybe
pure
in the
devotee.
association. Yeah. Those who have a desire, strong desire, they can transfer that
Yeah,
same
by hearing
desire to
from
them.
the and hearing and observing the world also.
Yeah, experience.
And maybe we have good karma, we may not have so much experience. If there is good karma, then generally life goes on. I mean, there is some little bit here and there.
Seeing others.
But you see others, you observe the world,
Mhm.
then you can get experience. Yeah, go to the hospital and see like that. Okay,
Yeah, but I think,
go ahead.
you know, no, I was, yeah, by seeing others and experiencing, but we all see that around us, but we still keep our eyes closed. A lot of us, keep our eyes closed and choose to believe that this will not happen to me.
Yes, this will not happen to me. That's the basically that's the, yeah. It's
Hmm.
them. It's not me. It's them. Yeah.
It's they have done
Yes.
something, they deserve it. I will not have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Yudhishthir Maharaj says to Yaksha about the
Uh,
most amazing thing. I am seeing other people dying and I don't think that I'm going to die. That's why I'm not preparing for my death. Ahani, ani, bhutani. I mean, death is there for sure, but we don't think I'm going to die. I'm going to become old and diseased. And that's why I am still continuing with my desires to enjoy in this world.
Yeah.
Even looking at the pure devotees, I think not everybody can just look and understand that a lot of people think that it's a waste of time. They could use that time instead of chanting something to progress materially. So it's not even easy for some people looking at pure devotees and trying to understand what they're doing is correct. And other thing I was thinking that when we go to the hospitals or any crematorium, there's some time of detachment develops, but it will not stay for longer. When we come to the world, it's like busy in so many things, and it's like not staying for longer. But when we someone experience some kind of in their own personal life,
Mhm.
so that makes more firm conviction that yes, this world is dukhalam shashvatam. We read in Bhagavad Gita also, Krishna says that, oh, I made this material world and put the board that this is a place of misery and it is temporary. If you are happy, but still temporary, it will death snatch everything. As you are saying that they shall too pass. So yeah, I mean, but how much in we are in understanding deep understanding depth is matter.
Yeah, like somebody who had disease, they were saying that until it happens to you, you'll not understand
Mhm.
what it actually means to go through this pain and all these things. Yeah. Go ahead.
But also the suffering is temporary. Matra sparshas tu kante, after happiness comes in. So generally I have seen that things happen in my life, I get some lessons, then things improve, and then I forget those lessons, I continue with my life. So many times experiences happen, but we keep forgetting, and we have had those experiences in our multiple lifetimes. But punha punha charvita charvananam, this time it will be better. This time I think I can, hum honge kamyab, I can enjoy. There's always that hope of material enjoyment.
Yeah, I heard that song. Somebody was saying, "Hum hoenge kamyab, ek din mal
Mowgli
ke."
La Prabhu says that, and
Oh,
many
really?
devotees also.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think it's also that that we can change our destiny. We can, it is in our hands, and it's not always it is never in our hands. Everything happens by His grace. So us thinking that, oh, if I take the medicine, if I go to the best doctor, if I do this, if I do that, I will not go through the same that somebody else has gone through. So even realizing probably that it is out of our control. Everything is out of our control.
Yeah, and if this lifetime we may not go through, but we have been through in previous lifetimes or in future lifetimes we'll go through. Sometimes, we may not go through. So considering all that, the bigger picture that I've suffered terribly in millions of lifetimes. I've had so much anxiety and I've suffered so much. Now Krishna has given me an opportunity to go back home, back to Godhead. So even this life is very nice, maybe materially speaking, there is not. But still, we can always think of the bigger picture and how we have been in so many species of life. And so that always we have to remember like that. Otherwise, we can get carried away. Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
because people, sorry, there are people who are very successful materially, but still are not happy. They're unhappy. They kill themselves, right? They commit suicide, and that makes you wonder what people would exchange their lives for that person's life in a second, and how can that person be unhappy? So material things really don't make you happy. Sorry.
and if the situations become bad, if we are talking about experience, then we may not be able to even serve Krishna. If we get a disease, then we may not have the strength or ability to even chant the holy name. We shouldn't think that once I have the experience, then I will become serious. We may not be able to do anything.
Yeah, depending on how the situation is, right? I mean, if you get a very terrible disease or something like that, or get into an accident or something, yeah, it can just really cripple you. So,
That's why the intelligence is different, right? Sometimes experience gathered by first class intelligence is who can gather this by hearing and seeing, and those who are have to experience, and those some people are who have not even learned, even after having going through their. That's the example in Nectar of Instruction is given about a thief that who knows that this is stealing is bad, but still he does, right? And some was punished, but they refrain from that theft. That is a part that sometimes we have some experiences. Like I also have some experiences when I then before doing such things, I have remembered that, oh, last time this happens to me, so it's better not to go there. uh, so and of course there's, as Mataji was saying, that sometimes it is also happened that like I have something like little physical issues or something, and then when we go better we started eating the same thing. Maybe I'm just giving an example. So yeah, after, but when we remember that, oh, this happens to me, something like, bigger. And before going into that, if you remember that thing, then that makes, and remember, keep remembering that, as you're saying. So, but some people are not even learning from that. I met 2 days back, I was talking to someone, and she was she got married 3 times, and the 3 times she was unsuccessful. going through some kind, but still she was thinking of having someone who can make her happy. So that is something, I don't know how, I mean, after going to 3 times and still you are thinking about someone can make. The problem is that the people think uh, finding happiness in others. When we try to find happiness in others, we ignore the happiness which is in within. Krishna is the source of all the happiness. He's Sachidanand, right? Ananda is blissful. So that happiness we can get inside. If we go inward, we can find that happiness. And then maybe we can learn and we can experience.
Yeah.
And Nitai Sevni Mataji says if you give the remote control of your happiness to others, you're always going to be in distress. And also, Keshav Maharaj tells a story about Mataji, whose husband, she's a very good devotee. And I don't know if that's a true story or it was said in a joke, but there's definitely a moral. And her husband was a really materialistic, business minded. So she asked her guru to take him on a pilgrimage and so change his mind. So he takes him to Varanasi, where all the funerals takes place, and they sit there on the banks, just seeing all the funeral pyres. And the person, he cries very very much, and the guru thinks that, oh, finally I was able to change his mind. And he asks, so what are you thinking at this moment about life and death? And he says, all these years have invested so much in steel business. Only if I had invested in wood business, I would have been earning much more. So even at that situation, all he can think is about the business that he didn't invest in. So there, I think some people, it just takes time.
Yeah. Yeah, that is
That's yeah. You see what you want to see. You hear what you want to hear.
correct. Yeah. So they say that one business you can start which will never go bankrupt is funeral homes. I mean, of course, there can be competition, but if you want to do a business, then have a funeral home because always there is shortage, there's people dying, and that's you can't stop. So, yeah. So he was probably thinking, yeah, this is not going to fail, even if it's there is economic prosperity, everything. But this I will always get customers because everybody's going to die. Okay, so there are funeral homes here, so many funeral homes, and when you have to like get somebody burned, cremated, then they don't have vacancy because they say after 4 days we'll keep in the freezer, wherever they keep in the cold room. Then so there's always demand for, and they charge also so much money to burn the body here. In India, though, you just, I mean, yeah, wood is required, but yeah, here they charge so much money. You want to die, you have to pay thousands of dollars. So anyway, that's a side discussion, but yeah. So we'll read the next verse. So instead of thinking that one day I will also burn on that funeral pyre like that, instead of thinking like that, he's thinking how I can enhance my business. So
Yeah.
okay, the Supreme Personality of Godhead has given up. Dwarkanath, bro, you wanted to say something? I don't know, Dwarkanath or something.
No, no, Prabhuji, I just uh, was trying to chime in, right? That, I mean, how many of us are really in Krishna consciousness, right? It's less than 1%, right? So 99% of the world population, right? They don't have the knowledge, or they don't have time to even seek for knowledge.
Yeah, and one reason is because they don't see the bigger picture, or
Mm.
they don't see the bigger picture. which Krishna gives in Bhagavad Gita, right? Dehinosmin yatha
Yeah,
kaumaram. This fundamental verse, right?
yeah.
We'll go into another body and all this. They don't think about that. So that is the
E- Even those who think they're following Bhagavad Gita, they only pick and choose some verses and think that that's the entirety of Bhagavad Gita, like Karmanyevadikaraste and some others. They think you do your duty and then that is it. That's the essence of Bhagavad Gita. It's not. So
yeah. And really doing duty means your duty as soul is to serve the Supreme. Basically, if you really know who you are, then your duty as the soul is to serve the Supreme because you are part and parcel of the Supreme. Yeah. So, but they think in terms of duty means just do your work. Yeah. So work also should be done for Krishna. That is also Krishna is saying. So it's all very, yeah, what they understand of that verse is very according to their own mindset. Okay, so anything else? I think Madan Mohini Mataji want to say something. She's not saying. Okay, the Supreme Personality of Godhead has given up his natural tendency of equality, so he is now accusing Vishnu towards the demons and demigods. Although he is the Supreme Person, now influenced by Maya, he has assumed the form of a boar to please his devotees. So Vishnu is influenced by Maya. That's why he's siding with one party and assume the form. The demigods, just as a restless child leans towards someone. I shall therefore sever Lord Vishnu's head from his trunk by my trident, and with profuse blood from his body, I shall please my brother Hiranyaksha, who was so fond of sucking blood. Thus shall I to be peaceful. Okay, so it's a purport. Let's hear what Prabhupada says. The defect of the demonic mentality is expressed in this verse very clearly. Hiranyakashipu thought that Vishnu also becomes partial, like a child whose mind is not steady or resolute. Child is very restless, right? So Hiranyakashipu thought Vishnu is also like that. The Lord can change his mind at any time. Hiranyakashipu thought. He has mood swings. And therefore his words and activities are like those of children. Actually, because the demons are ordinary human beings, their minds change and being materially conditioned, they think that the Supreme Personality of Godhead is also is conditioned also. So they think we see we see the world according to our own consciousness. So what is that verse? Um, Atmavan, Atmavan.
Mandete Jagat.
Yeah.
Atmaman Mandete Jagat.
So yesterday I was reading Nectar of Instruction, and Prabhupada says, to recognize a devotee, you have to be a devotee. It takes one to know one, like we say in English. It takes one to know one. So if I am not like a doctor, I cannot appreciate the work of a doctor, like something like that. So he is thinking, our minds are changing, so Vishnu's mind is also changing like that. He is also, as the Lord says in Bhagavad Gita 9:11, Avajananti Mamuda Manushim Tanumashritam. Fools ride me when I descend in a human form. Like somebody may be doing something for a particular reason, and another person is doing the same thing. We think he's doing for the same reason I am doing that thing, right? So, but he may be doing for a completely different reason. Like Prabhupada gives the example that devotees go to work and the karmis also go to work. But there is a difference in consciousness, right? We said Duryodhana is fighting, Arjuna is fighting. So it may be the same work, but the why they are doing it is completely different. The consciousness behind it is completely different. Duryodhana is fighting, Arjuna is fighting. So it is that consciousness that matters. Why you are doing what you are doing. So demons always think that Vishnu can be killed. Therefore, being absorbed in thought of Vishnu's form to kill him, at least they have the opportunity to think of Vishnu unfavorably. Because they are inimical, they are thinking. Who was thinking like that very much? All the demons, of course, but who was seeing everything?
Kansa.
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 What was the example of how he was thinking?
The servant had brought a plate of different colored vegetables. And he thought, seeing that plate, oh, Krishna has come. His two wives came, Asti and Prapti, and seeing them, he thought Krishna and Balram had come, I think. And then he was drinking water, it was sparkling. It was like the sparkling dress of Krishna. He thought Krishna had come. So everywhere, everything that he was seeing Krishna in it. So Narad Muni says he's so Krishna conscious. I can't think of Krishna like him.
But it is not bhakti, because it is
Unfavorably thinking of Krishna as the enemy.
yeah. So the bhakti definition is anukulyena Krishna anushilanam. Anukul. So it cannot be pratikul. But they think of Krishna, so some good thing will come from Prabhupada. Says, although they are not devotees, their thinking of Vishnu is effective, and thus they generally attain Sayujya Bhakti. So we should think of Krishna favorably. How much Krishna has favored me. I got the human form of life. I got the association of devotees. I got the books of Srila Prabhupada. So many things. We can count our blessings, and in this way, we can be more Krishna conscious. How much Krishna has done for me, right? So we didn't have any say in all these things, right? How we got human body, right? I mean, did we decide that we should get a human body? We don't know. Of course, through our karma, in one sense, yes. But that free will, yeah, the desires we had, and accordingly, Krishna gave us a birth. But he gave association of devotees. And the real mercy of the Lord is that he gives you realizations. He gives you realizations and taste. He gives you taste and realizations and so many things. Of course, mercy is also, he gives you intelligence, how to approach him, how to. So all these are mercy things. So, because the demons consider the Supreme Lord an ordinary living being, they think that they can kill Lord Vishnu as one might kill an ordinary person. So nobody can actually be killed also from another point of view, because we are spirit souls. But they are thinking they will kill Supreme Lord. Another fact disclosed herein is that demons are very much fond of sucking blood. Indeed, all of them are meat eaters and blood suckers. So those who are eating meat, Prabhupada is saying they are fond of eating meat and sucking blood. They are demons. Of course, that should not make us proud that we are vegetarians and others are demons, because they are. No, we have to give them Krishna consciousness. That's what. Otherwise, we will become very proud and start hating. Instead of loving them, despite all their faults, we will start hating them. And then we cannot. Yeah, so.
Hate the sin, not the sinner.
Correct.
We also have demoniac tendencies. They also have. Everybody has.
Yes.
You have to kill the demon within.
Yeah. So I was reading this Kanishta Adhikari. There are many symptoms of a Kanishta Bhakta. So let's just share, because I was reading Nectar of Instruction. So Kanishta devotee thinks high of himself, and being puffed up by his own ceremonial worship, Kanishta Adhikari cannot imagine that anyone is more pious or religious than he, and he is not even aware that other devotees are more advanced. Thus, he cannot understand the Madhyam or Uttam standard. And sometimes, because of his false pride, he criticizes the more advanced devotees of the Lord, neglects them, simply has no understanding of their exalted position as preachers. Or so there is a difference between archan and bhajan. So what is that? Archan means deity worship. Archan refers to the platform of sadhana bhakti, in which one serves the Lord to carry out the rules and regulations of the process. Serves the Lord, so there is rules and regulations. One who has achieved the shelter of the Lord's holy name and is totally engaged in attempt to serve the Lord should be considered to on the platform of bhajan, even though his external activities may sometimes be less strict than those of the neophyte engaged in archan. This apparent lack of strictness. So Prabhupada would sometimes make adjustments in preaching. So one may say, well, it's not so strict. This apparent lack of strictness, however, refers to laxity, not in the basic principles of sane behavior and renunciation of sense gratification, but rather in details of Vaishnava ceremonies. A Kanishta Adhikari may consider this lack of strictness to be a fault. Sometimes Prabhupada would do something, and he would say, okay, for preaching, okay, you can eat. Like sometimes he went to one place and said, okay, eat whatever they're offering, like that. And sometimes the Kanishta Adhikari may think, oh, this is lack of strictness. But actually, Prabhupada may be doing for a higher purpose, right? To get those people to become devotees. So, like Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur said, what he said, if you have to serve even meat, right? He says, but
Yeah.
if they're not coming, go ahead.
Those people going to London, he was saying.
Yeah. So
They
sometimes
were
the acharyas can say like this, but we should not consider that, okay, that's a fault because they are trying to actually. So be conscious that God is everywhere, not only in the temple. So Kanishta Adhikari is more like me and the deity, right? And he does not recognize that there is God in everybody's heart. There are devotees of the Lord. He doesn't know how to behave with people in general, how to behave with other devotees. Srila Madhvacharya comments that one in the lowest stage of devotional service faithfully worships the deity in the temple, but is not aware that the Supreme Personality of God is actually all pervading. The same mentality can be seen in Western countries where people commit all types of sinful activities in their homes and in the street, but then piously go to a church and pray to God for mercy. Actually, God is in our home, God is in the street, God is in office, God is in the forest, God is everywhere, and therefore God should be worshipped everywhere by the process of devotional service at His feet. So Kanishta devotee thinks high of himself. So he criticizes that is there. Kanishta devotee is disturbed if a second class devotee criticizes the non devotees of the Lord. So, in the name of compassion or kindness, a Kanishta Adhikari approves of the non devotional activities of such materialistic men. Okay, so these are some things I was reading. He offends the demigods. A lot of things. Okay, I shared this document anyway. So different acharyas commentary. So if you think, yeah, they are bad people, yeah, but they are also spirit soul. And of course, we say Madhyamadhikari distinguishes between the inimical and the favorable or innocent. But everybody is part and parcel of God, and everybody has love of God. Sometimes people may not know that this is bad, yeah, because they're born into a culture where it is considered normal to eat meat. So Hiranyakashipu accused the Supreme Lord of having a restless mind like that of a small child who can be induced to do anything if simply offered some cakes and laddus. Yeah, you can tempt a child. And indirectly, this indicates the true position of the Supreme Personality of God, who says in Bhagavad Gita. So Maya is also tempting us, right, in different ways, and we are dancing. Like the child, if you give toffee, some children are kidnapped because That's how they are lured into some temptation. So our consciousness also we are being tempted by Maya, and then our consciousness gets hijacked. So one has to be very careful and see, oh, this is Maya, this is not. So one has to be very discriminating, they say. One has to be very vigilant. And Krishna in the heart will also tell, because he is giving us intelligence from within. So indirectly this indicates the true position of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, who says in Bhagavad Gita 9:26, Patram pushpam phalam toyam yo me bhaktya prayachati tadaham bhakti uparitam ashnami prayatatmanaha. We'll finish this. If one offers me with love and devotion a leaf, flower, fruit, water, or water, I'll accept it. The Lord accepts the offerings of devotees because of their transcendental love. Because they are in love with the Supreme Lord, they do not eat anything without offering it first to the Lord. This is the quality of a devotee. The Lord does not hanker for a small leaf or flower. He has enough to eat. Indeed, he is feeding all living entities. Nonetheless, because he is very merciful and is Bhakta Vatsal, very favorable to the devotees, he certainly eats whatever they offer him with love and devotion. This quality should not be misjudged to be childish. The highest quality of Supreme Lord is that he is Bhakta Vatsal. In other words, he is always extremely pleased with his devotees. As for he is so pleased with his devotees that he overlooks the faults also. Of course, he may correct them, but he is always, Krishna is saying, what is that verse which says, they will soon become righteous. My devotee will never perish.
Apichet Suduracharo. That's what's the next? How did it start? No, Apichet Suduracharo Bhajate Mamanam Vipram Bhavati Dharmatma Shashvat Shantim Gachati Kante Pratijani Nama Bhakti Pranishti. He will quickly become righteous.
So Krishna will correct. Anybody who has come to Krishna, he will correct. He will create some situation like that. Sometimes it is painful, but he will correct. So, like Indra, he corrected. Right? So he is Bhakta Vatsal. He is very kind to his devotees. In other words, he is extremely pleased with his devotees. So not only the advanced devotees, even the new devotees, Krishna, because they have come to Krishna. Krishna is saying they are udar, those who come to me, they are magnanimous souls. He is udar, but he is saying these people who have come to me, they are udar. Actually, Krishna is magnanimous. So, as for the word Maya, when used in reference to the dealings of the Supreme Personality of Godhead and his devotees, this word means affection. So Maya also means
Mayapur.
Mayapur, yes. It's the city of illusion, no, the city of love, or you can say affection or mercy. Maya also means that. Otherwise, Mayapur, it's the city of illusion. Well, you can say Yoga Maya. The actions of the Lord to favor his devotees are not disqualifications, but signs of his natural affection. So he is naturally, he is not disqualification. Okay. As for Rudira, or the blood of Lord Vishnu, since there is no possibility of severing Lord Vishnu's head from his body, there is no question of blood. There will be no blood in the body of Vishnu because he is transcendental. So he is thinking like that. Prabhupada is saying there is no possibility. But the garland that decorates Vishnu's body is as red as blood. So the Vaijayanti garland. When the demon achieves Sayujya Mukti and leave behind their sinful activities, they are blessed by Vishnu's garland, which is red like blood. Means what? They are blessed by Vishnu's garland, which is red like. After attaining Sayujya Mukti, the demons are sometimes promoted to Vaikuntha world, where they receive the reward of Lord's garland prasad. So Sayujya Mukti is going to get, he wants blood, so he will get the garland of Vishnu. Sometimes in Vaikuntha, after Sayujya Mukti, when they go back to the Vaikuntha, the Lord may welcome them with his garland. So he wants blood, right, from Vishnu. So you cannot get blood, but garland you can get. That's what Prabhupada is saying. Okay. So we will now read our daily Bhagavatam. Anything to say?
I was just thinking to like Shishupal, Kansa, these are the unfavorably always remembering Krishna, right? Um, Another example is the King Vena, right? He was also hating Lord so much, but he was hating so much that he's not remembering the Lord. He was just discard that, Um, I mean, he's not even trying to remember Lord always. His offense, he reject the Supreme, right? And but they are the like these are like Kans and Sishupal. These are remembering. So when the remembrance of the Lord, it purifies the heart, right? That verse is there. Avesmrite Krishna Padara Vindushnoti Abhadrani cha Samtanoti. Sattva se Suddhim Paramatma Bhaktim Jnanam cha Vijnana Viraga Yuktam. Right? Remembrance of Lord Krishna's lotus feet, of course, Lord's is all same. It creates seven things, right? It one of them is purifies the heart, and it's everything inauspicious removed, and greatest fortune award greatest fortune, and it purifies the heart and devotion for the supreme, right? And then with the knowledge with realization and renunciation comes up. So, of course, these were the unfavorable way to remember Lord. But remembrance of the Lord, it purifies the heart also. At the same time, King Vena was not purified because he was just he was hating so much that he's rejecting the Lord. He was not remembering. Right?
He was creating so much havoc in the kingdom that his father
Just kill,
Agga,
right?
he went to the forest, and I think he was mostly he wanted to rule. Maybe he was thinking of Vishnu or not. He was cursed by Brahmanas, right? And he died just by their cursing. And then from his body, Prithu Maharaj, they made a body, right? Something like that. So, so you are saying why Veena did not get Sayujya Mukti, or why did not he get? Is that the question? Or
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking that, of course, this is like, anyway, if you remember the Lord, it has potency.
but King Veena was
If
remembering the Lord, or he was just not. We don't. Is it he was remembering the Lord in enmity?
I, I heard that he was envious, he was hating the Lord so
No, like
much
that we are also
in
all
one of the.
envious here in the material world, but we are not remember. We are just absorbed in our sense gratification, but we are not remembering the Lord, right? So he may have been just
Mm,
engaged in sense gratification. I don't know. We have to check about Veena. So
mm,
is it saying that
yeah,
he was very much like Shishupal? He was always remembering Krishna or Kansa.
I think he was
he was.
probably not allowing the worship, right? He was all those the puja part. He
Hmm.
was against all that.
Like Hiranyakashipu also.
Yeah,
So what does Chat GPT say? Was King Veda remembering the Lord like Kansa? Short answer, no. He's saying. King Vena was not remembering the Lord in the same way Kans did. Although both were inimical, their consciousness and results were different in important ways. Kansa constantly thought of Krishna directly. King Vena's mentality very different. Was not absorbed in Vishnu at all, even inimical in a concentrated way. He openly blasphemed Vishnu and the Brahmanas. He forbade sacrifices to Vishnu. He promoted himself as supreme authority, saying no one what should do, which Hiranyakashipu also did. His consciousness was characterized by pride, atheism, envy of devotees, irony. This is not the remembrance in the Bhagavatam sense. So it's neglect and rejection. not absorption. So that's why maybe I don't know. Kansa, constant intense personal absorption in Krishna. So he got liberation. Veda, atheism, blasphemy, ego, rejection of Vishnu, so degradation. Okay, so this nice verse you quoted, Avismriti Krishna Padar Vindayo. I think we memorized this. Shinoti. Shina means to destroy. Where is the word Shina coming in the Bhagavad Gita? Shina. Shine.
Shine Punya
Shine
Lokam
Punyam
Lokam
Vishanti.
Vishuddhi. Yes. So, avismriti. Normally we would think means like smriti is remembrance, vismriti. Vismriti is forgetfulness.
Forgetfulness.
Vismriti.
Not forgetfulness is negative. Means remembering.
Sometimes we say vimuda means special, vishesha rupena muda.
Mm-hmm.
Right, V is like so, but here vismriti means forgetfulness, and means negating the forgetfulness, means remembering. So avismriti Krishna padar kathanchana smriti. What is that? Different one. If you remember Lord Chaitanya, then
Kathanchana smrita yasmin dushkaram sukaram bhavet. Vismrita viprite syad. Shri Chaitanya.
Vismrita, there also that word is coming. Vismrita, right? Forgetfulness.
Correct.
Vismrita.
Vipadita Chaitanya Namamit.
Yeah. So Vismriti there also, or Smartavya Sattam Vishnu,
Vismrtavya
Vismrtavya
na jat.
Najat. Yeah, Vismrtavya, not. So Vismrita is like kind of forgetfulness. Or Vismriti, Krishna Padar Vindayo, one who remembers the lotus feet of the Lord. Shinoti, Shina means destroy. Abhadrani, all the inauspicious. Cha Shantanoti. Shan is auspiciousness, good fortune. It bestows good fortune, expands tanoti. Sattvasya shuddhim paramatma bhaktim. Purifies the heart, shuddhim, sattvasya of the heart. Paramatma bhaktim, it gives bhakti to the Supreme. Jnanam cha vigyan, so it gives knowledge and realization. Yuktam means accompanied by virag, detachment. So you get knowledge and realization accompanied with detachment, enriched or along with knowledge. Okay, knowledge enriched with realization and renunciation. Okay, so it is qualifying knowledge. Knowledge which is enriched with knowledge is jnanam, and jnanam is accompanied by realization and detachment, renunciation. That is same like Vasudeva Bhagavati. Janayati Asuvairaki. Okay, remembrance of Lord Krishna's lotus feet destroys everything inauspicious. Shinoti Abhadrani. So Avismitayo Krishna Padarvindayo. Avismiti Krishna Padarvindayo. And awards the greatest good fortune. Sham Tanoti. It purifies the heart. Sattvasya Shuddhim and bestows devotion for the Supreme Soul. Paramatma Bhaktim. Along with knowledge. Jnanam. Jnanam Cha. Cha is and. Vijnana Viraga Sahitam or Yuktam. Not Sahitam. Sahitam is in that other verse. Along with knowledge enriched with realization and renunciation. So, everything inauspicious, 1, good fortune, 2, purifies the heart, 3, devotion for the Supreme Soul, 4, and 5, along with knowledge, realization, 6, and renunciation, 7. Okay, so 7 effects of remembering the Lord's lotus feet. Okay, so where we are in this verse, in this chapter, the 10th canto. Which
They
one?
were 10, 10, 13, 41.
Okay. Oh, we are in that Brahma Vimohan Lila section. Okay. So there will be a lot of glorification now by Brahma after he comes back. There's a lot of verses like that in this chapter. So he came back and he saw everything was just like that. So 41, yeah. Somebody can read, start from 41, five verses.
I can read. Lord Brahma thought, whatever boys and calves there were in Gokul, I have kept them sleeping on the bed of my mystic potency, and to this very day they have not yet risen again. A similar number of boys and calves have been playing with Krishna for one whole year, yet they are different from the ones illusioned by my mystic potency. Who are they? Where did they come from? So this means that he's seeing that these are different from those that I had kept in my Brahmalok, in Yoga Nidra. And he understands that in his moment that has passed, 1 year has passed. So thus Lord Brahma, thinking and thinking for a long time, tried to distinguish between those two sets of boys who were each separately existing. He tried to understand who was real and who was not real, but he couldn't understand at all. He's bewildered. Thus, because Lord Brahma wanted to mystify the all-pervading Lord Krishna, who can never be mystified, but who, on the contrary, mystifies the entire universe, he himself was put into bewilderment by his own mystic power. So he wanted to bewilder Krishna, but what is the first verse of Bhagavatam says, Muyanti yat surya. Krishna, all these, everybody is put into illusion, great sages and demigods. Even Lord Shiva was put into illusion, like with Mohini Murti. Nobody can bewilder Krishna. Well, Krishna's Maya bewilders everybody. As the darkness of snow on a dark night and the light of a glowworm in the light of day have no value, the mystic power of an inferior person who tries to use it against a person of great power is unable to accomplish anything. Instead, the power of that inferior person is diminished. Yeah. So in front of Krishna, Brahma was like a glowworm. In the light of the day, there is no significance of the glowworm. Same thing, we think of ourselves we are proud of things, but we are so insignificant compared to Krishna. So we should understand our insignificance.
What is that? You say there is a phrase, right? Andho mein
Kana Raja.
What does it mean? Andho mein Kana Raja.
Everybody is blind, but if somebody is half blind, then he'll become the king. Means if we compare ourselves with everybody and say, I'm better at this, it's like Andho mein Kana Raja. There are so many more people who are more advanced than us, and especially, Krishna. We should glorify Krishna rather than glorifying us for anything that particular that we are able to do.
Yeah, till we meet somebody more qualified, we may think I'm so qualified, but then you meet somebody, Brahma must be thinking, yeah, I'm so qualified, I'm so this, that. But when he met Krishna, Krishna's power, his power was nothing. Yeah.
And even a great personality, like we say, Brahma's whole body is made of intelligence. And he himself commits mistakes. Like this is a mistake. And early on Bhagavatam, we hear that he gets attracted to his own daughter. Right? So we understand that even great personalities can make mistakes. So I am very small. I am prone to commit mistakes and prone to get into Maya. So I have to be very cautious. I have to be fearful of Maya.
Yeah. Okay. So next. So we should not take it negatively. Okay, if Brahma is not able to do this, then what is my what is my capacity? I should also not try. I should just, if he is also like that, so that is a wrong way to look at it. Sometimes
Devi Shaguni Mama Maya Duratya. My Maya is very powerful. Krishna says, but those who surrender to me can easily cross beyond it. Those who are in a humble attitude, as we will hear, you were saying about Brahma, The next life he wants to take is that of a very low birth, Haridas Thakur, become very humble, right? Want to teach himself this lesson. If we are humble, if we consider ourselves insignificant, always taking shelter and under the protection of Krishna, will be protected from Maya. Always considering ourselves to be very vulnerable. Be cautious of these pride coming into us or any of the other anarthas.
Always take shelter of Krishna. You'll be protected. Okay, so next verse.
I
May
can
I
read,
read,
Prabhu.
Prabhuji?
You go ahead, Mataji.
Thank you. Then, while Lord Brahma looked on, all the calves and the boys tending them immediately appeared to have complexions the color of bluish rain clouds and to be dressed in yellow silken garments. All those personalities had 4 arms holding conch shell, disc, mace, and lotus flower in their hands. They wore helmets on their heads, earrings on their ears, and garlands of forest flowers around their necks. On the upper portion of the right side of their chest was the emblem of the goddess of fortune. Furthermore, they wore armlets on their arms, the Kaustuba gem around their necks, which were marked with 3 lines like a conch shell, and bracelets on their wrists. With bangles on their ankles, ornaments on their feet, and sacred bells around their waist, they all appeared very beautiful. Every part of their bodies, from their feet to the top of their heads, was fully decorated with fresh, tender garlands of tulsi leaves, offered by devotees engaged in worshipping the Lord by the greatest pious activities, namely hearing and chanting. Those Vishnu forms, by their pure smiling, which resembled the increasing light of the moon, and by the sidelong glances of their reddish eyes, created and protected the desires of their devotees as if by the modes of passion and goodness.
Okay. So anything to say or can go to the next? So you said
Reddish eyes is because red is a symbol of passion. Is that what it is?
Prabhuji, you are on mute.
yeah. So what is saying by the sidelong glances of the reddish eyes? So you're saying red. Why is it red?
Yeah, and no, they said reddish eyes created and protected by the desires of the devotees as if in the modes of passion and goodness.
Yeah, passion is considered to be like red. So
Yeah.
create and protect the desires of their own devotees.
Krishna's love also. I mean, he's looking at his devotees with love, as if it's not mode of passion and goodness in Vishnu, right?
As if by the modes of passion. Okay, so here it says, what does it say? Their smiles.
So Raja means not passion but affection.
In the material world, Rajagun is passion, but in the spiritual world, it is affection. Okay.
It's a pure form.
Yeah. Okay, so next, I think.
So, Prabhu, which Vishnu forms are they talking about in this reference?
The 400 Vishnu form.
So, have there any Vishnu forms come? I mean, I'm not understanding the context of these verses.
I think all the cowherd boys got changed into this Vishnu form, right?
Oh.
They were expansions of Krishna, right? So they.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So when Brahmaji is looking at those boys who are actually the expansions of Vishnu, that's what he is looking at, as if they are Vishnu forms.
Yeah, Krishna showed his Vishnu form to because he was bewildered. He was thinking, who are these boys? How these boys?
Right.
Where these boys came from? Then Krishna wants to show that he is expanded into these boys. So he's
okay. Okay. So I start from 51. All beings, both moving and non-moving, form the four-headed Lord Brahma, down to the most insignificant living entity, had taken forms and were differently worshipping those Vishnu Murtis according to their respective capacities with various means of worship, such as dancing and singing. All the Vishnu Murtis were surrounded by the opulences, headed by Anima Siddhi, by the mystic potencies, headed by Aja, and by the 24 elements for the creation of the material world, headed by the Mahatattva. What is this Anima Siddhi?
Yeah, somebody want to explain what is this meaning?
Smaller than the smallest.
Huh?
Smaller than the smallest. Means became very small.
So
And who's Aja?
Unborn.
That's an
But
energy
here
of
it's
Krishna.
yeah.
Like Krishna has 16 energies. In the Damodar Leela, there was one Kripa Shakti on one side. Aja is one of the Shaktis that was preventing Krishna from being bound.
Hmm.
Aja means Maya, mystic power.
okay. Sometimes it's difficult to understand. Headed by Anima Siddhi, so I mean there are all the siddhis and everything surrounding
Hmm.
the Lord. So
Then Lord Brahma saw that Kala, the time factor, Swabhava, one's own nature, Swabhav, one's own nature by association, Samskara, reformation, Kam, desire, Karma, fruitive activity, and the Gunas, the three modes of material nature, their own independence being completely subordinate to the potency of the Lord, had all taken forms and were also worshipping those Vishnu Murtis. The Vishnu Murtis all had eternal, unlimited forms, full of knowledge and bliss, and existing beyond the influence of time. Their great glory was not even to be touched by the Jnanis engaged in studying the Upanishads. Thus, Lord Brahma saw the Supreme Brahman by whose energy this entire universe, with its moving and non moving living beings, is manifested. He also saw at the same time all the calves and boys as the Lord's expansions.
it's like the
It almost
universal
makes
form.
me, yeah, makes me think of Virat Swarup. That's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah, so we saw everything. Okay, so we'll go to the next. How many verses are there? Another two sets of 5 verses. So 56. Yeah, we can. Somebody like to read
Can
that?
I read? Can I read? Okay. Then by the power of effulgence of those Vishnu Murtis, Lord Brahma, his 11 senses exalted by astonishment and stunned by transcendental bliss, became silent, just like a child's clay doll in the presence of a village deity. So Brahma is so stunned and astonished by seeing the Krishna's effulgence, the power, and he become very silent. And yeah, it's like frog in the well. Like when we frog doesn't know that outside the well, and he, like there's some ocean is there. So if he was thinking, yeah, he was thinking that, oh, there's something beyond. We don't see it seeing first time. Um, the Supreme Brahman is beyond mental speculation. He is self manifest, existing in his own bliss, and he is beyond the material energy. He is known by the crest jewels of the Vedas by refutation of irrelevant knowledge. Thus, in relation to that Supreme Brahman, the personality of Godhead, whose glory had been shown by the manifestation of all the four armed forms of Vishnu, Lord Brahma, the Lord of Saraswati, was mystified. What is this? He thought, and then he was not even able to see. Lord Krishna, understanding Brahma's position, then at once removed the curtain of his Yog Maya. So yeah, Brahma got bewildered. He don't know what is this. And then Krishna understand, and he said that, okay, of course Brahma is a devotee, pure devotee of the Lord, and he just removed that, all his effulgence curtain of his Maya. Devotees praise also in Ishopanishad that, right? You remove your curtain of Maya so we can see you. Yeah. Lord Brahma's external consciousness then revived, and then he stood up, just like a dead man coming back to life. Opening his eyes with great difficulty, he saw the universe along with himself. Okay, so Brahma also saw the universe. He was like, unconscious state, and then he revived, and then he saw the universe. He saw the universe in the Lord, or
it doesn't
along with himself.
With himself. So we have to read the something if it's saying. Okay. He came back to, I don't know what it means. He saw the universe along with himself. Maybe in that, like how Yashoda saw.
Like Mother Yashoda, yeah.
I don't know. Okay.
Okay. Then looking in all direction, I have to read till 60, right?
Yeah.
Then looking in all directions, Lord Brahma immediately saw Vrindavan before him, filled with trees which were the means of livelihood for the inhabitants and which were equally pleasing in all season. So he was in Vrindavan, right? Okay, maybe when he come in consciousness, then he looking all there, and then he realized that he's in Vrindavan. Okay. Vrindavan is the transcendental abode of the Lord, where there is no hunger, anger, or thirst. Though naturally inimical, both human beings and fierce animals live there together in transcendental friendship. Yeah. There are no enemies there. There is no hunger, anger, and thirst.
Which pastime it reminds you where fierce animals live together in transcendental friendship? Does it remind you of
I remind that
Lord
Chaitanya
Chaitanya
Mahaprabhu,
Mahaprabhu.
Jharkhand, forest, when he was going through, and all the animals, they forgot their animosity and they were just chanting,
It
dancing
is said the
together.
tiger and the deer were kissing each other, right? Something like that.
Right.
So the spiritual world has all these animals also. So all the species who are here are also there.
Must be. Because this is a reflection, but they are all there in friendship. They live
So
together.
when we are praying to be in the spiritual world, we are not praying to be one of those animals, or we don't care as long as we are
You
there.
already have a form in the spiritual world. So that.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, you and you means everybody else also. So we all serve Krishna. That's called our Swarup, our eternal Swarup in the spiritual world.
But isn't that something tangible? Like can that change based on my karma? I fall down here, then I go back to my original form, or I could be somebody else.
No, this is like a dream. All this material world, whatever you're doing, is an all dream-like situation. That doesn't change your actual situation in the spiritual world. Here, whatever you do, you get bad dreams and good dreams. One life you get bad dream or mixture of bad dream, good dream. It's all going on in the illusory. But when you wake up, then you will say, oh, I am a gopa in the spiritual world, or I am a cow, or I am a gopi, I am a manjari. Something like that they say, or forming. And we can change also. Prabhupada said in one time, you can, maybe one day you want to be this way, you want to serve Krishna, next day you want to serve like that. One time he said it's dynamic, you can change. So anyway,
But it's not simultaneous though, right? Right. If I'm here, I'm not there at the same time, or we're talking about us being there and here at the same time. So that's why it's a reflection.
yeah, some people say you're there, but you're dreaming. So you are in a different
Oh,
dream.
so this is the dream. Okay, that's very interesting.
Yeah. So you're dreaming.
But also,
Yeah, go ahead.
there are birds, peacocks, animals, everything is there, and everybody is satisfied in their relationship with Krishna. Although we may think that animals are of lower category, right? And we don't want to be an animal. But Krishna loves the peacocks and the cows and the birds equally.
Yeah, I mean, the context is very different of being an animal there versus here. I mean, there's no thirst, there is no anger, there is no. So, all your animical, if I don't know if that's the right word, but whatever, your animal features are not quite there, right? Because here, an animal, you're thinking, they
Yeah,
can hurt
tiger is.
somebody because of their own, yeah, because of their own needs. But if those needs are not there, then I don't know if it really makes you an animal in the context that we know the animal.
Mhm.
It's just a different form or body, I would say, right? Because the needs are all met, or there are none.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
it's different type. They also, I mean, there is Krishna feels hungry when all is. Sometimes we hear the Gopa friends tell that Krishna, we want to now have lunch. We are hungry, or you get us this tal fruit. We are hungry. So whatever. So it is a different. We cannot figure out. That's the.
Transcendental hunger
Yeah, I mean it's a different emotion.
for the pastime's sake.
Yeah, but when you go there, you'll know how it is. So it's difficult to figure out from here.
Yeah, I think actually Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was speaking this verse when he was passing through the Jharkhand, for it's mentioned Chaitanya Charitamrita.
Which one?
This particular verse.
60?
Yeah. It's in CC Madhya 17.39. He's speaking this particular verse.
Okay, so last five or four, whatever you want to read.
Can I read?
Yeah.
61. Then Lord Brahma saw the absolute truth, who is one without a second, who possesses full knowledge and who is unlimited, assuming the form of a child in a family of cowherd men and standing all alone, just as before, with a morsel of food in his hand, searching everywhere for calves and his cowherd friends. So he saw himself in the role of a child. Is that what it means?
Yeah,
Standing.
first he saw all the cowherd boys, then he got perplexed. Then all the cowherd boys turned into Narayan. And then he saw all the, potencies of Krishna and all that. And then now he's seeing that Krishna who is searching, right, for his calves
Yeah,
and
he saw absolute truth. He didn't see himself. He saw Krishna as the child.
yeah.
Okay. All right, 62. After seeing this, Lord Brahma hastily got down from his swan carrier, fell down like a golden rod, and touched the lotus feet of Lord Krishna with the tips of the four crown on his heads. Offering his obeisances, he bathed the feet of Krishna with the water of his tears of joy. Next one. Rising and falling again and again at the lotus feet of Lord Krishna for a long time, Lord Brahma remembered over and over the Lord's greatness he had just seen. Then, rising very gradually and wiping his two eyes, Lord Brahma, he had multiple heads, right? It said, so why two eyes?
Hmm.
Lord Brahma,
Maybe only two eyes yet tears. Otherwise,
yeah. Lord Brahma looked up at Mukunda. Lord Brahma, his head bent low, his mind concentrated, and his body trembling, very humbly began with flattering words to offer praises to Lord Krishna.
faltering words.
Oh, okay. It says here that indicates with, okay, Sri. Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur comments that the word Lochane indicates that with his two hands he wiped the two eyes on each of his four faces.
So he
In
has
the
more.
purple.
Okay, so he has more hands and for wiping the two eyes on each head.
Yeah, yeah. So each face has two eyes. So yeah. He- Okay.
All right, so we are done with this chapter. Anything anybody like to share? So now,
I mean, it's very interesting to think that if someone, I don't know if it's a challenge or what, but like Lord Brahma has this thought process that, I'm gonna do this and this is gonna happen, but Krishna being Bhagwan and so merciful, he always finds the best way that I feel like I can never think of. Of course I can't, but not only is he not angry or upset on Brahma, or takes the stance of teaching him a lesson, he's actually created everything right there because he doesn't need, you know it is doesn't is not affected by Brahma doing what he did, and everything is maintained because he is the maintainer. He maintains everything the best way, the same way Brahma comes, and then he shows him his utter mercy by showing his universal form and his opulence. I mean, his way of guiding is so kind. I don't think a human response could be this kind. He's like, he teaches him a lesson, but in the most magical way, I would say, where he's absolutely humbled, and he's crying with all the eyes he has and wiping the tears with all the hands he has. So, a lesson taught very beautifully, I would say.
yeah, yeah, very true.
Hmm.
Yeah, he, you don't see him getting angry at all. Um,
I mean,
which
it's the exact opposite of anger. I mean, this is utter mercy, because why are you showing your universal form to somebody who started off the way he started off?
So yeah, I guess he probably realizes that even Brahma can make mistakes, and as a parent, he's teaching him, the true form.
I mean, actually, it's helping me as a parent in all honesty, because, when I read or I hear this as how Krishna Bhagwan is doing what he's doing and how Yashoda Maya is perceiving it, it kind of highlights how you should be taking the naughtiness of your own child, and you should actually be enjoying this process. And, the whole outcome has to be utter enjoyment for everyone involved. So it does help you think yourself as a parent.
Gauranga Darshan Prabhu has a book titled Disapproved but Not Disowned. And he has mentioned all those different pastimes where there were mistakes committed by devotees. Even Indra's case was very similar, where he became proud. And what did Krishna do to break his pride? Didn't do anything to harm him, just lifted Govardhan hill, and his pride was broken. Brahma and Putana's case is also mentioned there, how Krishna is so merciful. Putana and even demons, they are children of Krishna, as we have been hearing this section of Canto 7. Krishna is not partial. Everybody is his child. So even if he does something for a demon, it's for the benefit of the demon. It's like the mother giving bitter medicine to the child for his correction. So he improves in his health. So that's merciful nature of Krishna. Ahobakiyam Stankar. Who can be more merciful than he who gave the position of a mother to she-demon Putana who came to kill him? So, yeah, nobody can compare his mercy.
And devotees who are
And in
close to Krishna, they have the same quality. Prabhupada was very, he would chastise sometimes, but he never disowned, right? Disapproved, but not, what is that? Disapproved, but
Not disowned. Disapproved, but not disowned.
not disowned. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at that book. It's
and
available.
Yeah. It has 13 pastimes of people making mistakes. Ajamal pastime is also mentioned. So such a sinful person, but just chanted the name of Narayan, which is not even indicating to Krishna, but then he gave him mercy.
I mean, it also
Yeah,
makes
and
us
in
think
this
that so
case,
far. Go ahead, Mataji.
no, I was just saying that in this case, Krishna never speak any word. He shows all these opulence. So he says that actions are more louder than words. So Brahma teaches all the lessons by seeing all the opulence and greatness of Krishna. He didn't say anything to Brahma in this pastime. And so, yeah, I mean, if our actions is showing that, as a devotee actions, more, is it that devotee are preaching through their action all the time? He may speak words maybe for some time, but he's teaching through their actions. So actions are more louder than
Yeah,
words.
but Krishna spoke to Indra to correct his mentality. Probably Krishna understands that Brahma is intelligent and he has understood his mistake, and that's why right after this pastime, Brahma goes to the Mayapur Dham and does tapasya there to get birth as Haridas Thakur, a very lowly person. So Krishna also understands where somebody is to people. He may give instructions. What he gave instructions to uh, Brahma to not give boons like he gave boon to Hiranyakashipu. So he gives instruction to Bhagavad Gita is all instructions by Krishna, right? So he's speaking.
But circling back to his mercy, I mean, you can extrapolate because you know how fallen we are and what we do and have done all our life. Yet he continues to hold our hands and guides us through. Like people have all sorts of punishments that they give to other people. They can take away their food, or they can hurt them, or they can harm them. There are different ways that people punish. But when it comes to our own life and our own experiences, and no matter how, I mean, we all know what we have done in our life and we continue to do. The mercy only keeps increasing, I feel. It has not decreased. And he still continues to guide us day in, day out through different means and very politely kind of teaching us. So that makes me think, how much we are loved as well.
Yeah.
I think Krishna shows our has a unique way of showing who we are versus when we are um, punishing our children or trying to correct our children, we do it negatively because we see them as a reflection of us and we want a better reflection, so we do it that way, and Krishna does it in a very unique way. Nice.
Okay, so we're at 9 o'clock. Anybody has like to sing the song or a Vaishnav song, or we can call it a day. Otherwise, any other comments? Okay, so we're going to stop here. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Prabhuji.
Thank you, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. Good discussion today. Thank you.